Ew, why does it look so nasty? Roadie. Roadie. It'll even blog out my own video. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Why does it keep showing me that notification? Ah, camera's desynced. There we go. Now it's synced. I am a homie. They wanna know me. Touching my penis. They wanna grow me. They wanna know me. Cause they fucking it. And then they dirty. Maybe homie. Maybe on that shit. Nutty dirty. I want to see this video first. Okay, I think I made 2. First purge. Update now. Updated. There we go.
Okay, does exit range playing him? Yeah.
I want to see what Riss is cooking with here.
Yeah, it's experience. Basically, you get the muscle memory for it.
An ally has been slain.
Don't try to rotate on him. Demacia, baby.
First blood.
Oh dear.
An ally has been slain.
I need to take action somewhere. Time to. Need time on this one. Sorry, mid. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's a tough matchup. But I'd rather play versus Zarya than something like Kennen top lane with Ignite. Or mid for that matter. Why are we here? Assuming we just got double skill. Yeah, most recently.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh no, she died. She wanted to finish the job.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Sokka's going down? Oh, dang.
An enemy has
Really
been
done.
slain.
Okay. Let's hold for a bit. Oh, okay. Darn. I thought I'd be able to survive with biscuits, but I was mistaken. Alright, I gotta be more careful. I'm dying too much with playing these games.
An enemy has been slain.
Very not taking that here. Sometimes she doesn't need it. I mean, teleport is valuable something as well, especially when she can gap with Zara. Sokka doesn't owe anybody anything. He's trying to get challenged just like everyone else.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I'm looking good right now. What do I do? Look for vulnerability here. Alright, I gotta do it because Zara's collapse.
You have slain an enemy.
What is she doing here? Just turn around. Okay, we're chilling.
How the fuck did Reist know? I don't even know that she turned around. Well, actually, no. That's stupid. Top laner has 75% life. There's only a few plants taken, and for some reason people think that they shouldn't take all the plants. Or, in this situation, she only took them when she saw the play was done, and then didn't feel like she needed the mana. It was full life. The fact he read that quickly is fucking impressive. We're on a clown hunt? I don't know what circus animation you're talking about, John. You want to find the clowns, you can find them in League. And the streets. Oh, jeez. Roni, feeling a little bit stiff today. What's wrong, girl? Is your comforter not comfy enough for my back? Are you tired of my fat ass? Is that it? Alright, I'm gonna finish this video, and I'll start playing. And supposedly, I have money that's supposed to be coming to me. Hotfix 9. Why is hotfix number 9? Using magic mirror on hirelings, changing your name to the magic mirror, fixing the crash, fixing the crash, fixing the crash. Issues on console. Fixing unprepared spells. Removing buffs if your buff came from a different source. Allowing Drow Milf to fuck you. What was the last fix? Companions no longer transfer story items in their inventory. Storing patch 2 behavior. Bugs. They listened to the patch change that told them to shave his majesty, which, why would that fucking matter? Then again, does it really matter? Anyway.
Good. Looks like I don't give her communion back. She's gonna teleport back herself. Not bad. Relevant form too. Video. Got boots with a bit.
I'm doing all this without boots.
No way, really? Got dragon for 2 minutes. Okay, Drake. Wish I can see if Skull's gone. A little bit of overkill there, but I'll take it. Oh, nice. That keep this which is great. Who's welcome? Hang on, it's not super. Let's make this efficient. Okay. Looks like obviously down, right? North of electric bracket? Yeah, it is, but sometimes I don't have the opportunity to. Or I don't know when it's going to activate it. There's like a lot of things going on in the fight.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, it's like range playing him. Yeah, it's experience. Basically, you get a muscle memory for it.
An ally has been slain.
Right, we're city bottom. Demacia, baby.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I would have
An
stayed,
ally
bro.
has been slain.
I would have stayed. They lost like 15 auto attacks. We're Garen, so we can just do it straight to it. 4 seconds to spare.
An ally has been slain.
They died, they
Oh
died.
dear.
Enemy killing
What are we
spree.
doing? Why are we playing so erratically everywhere?
Enemy has been
This
slain.
is skirmish.
Enemy rampage.
I think we're collecting this game. Screw it.
Just a skirmish
Yeah,
that
boys,
never
Actually,
ends.
you know, I think it's
It
called
goes
being really honest
on
with myself.
and on, my
it's
friends.
Yeah, I thought
Everyone
it
keeps
was
dying out
values
because they
and
won't fucking stop running around the fucking map like dumbasses.
So God, I thought that was going.
Here, Camille, the shield is not going to last long enough for it to matter. Udyr, yes, sure. He doesn't have a shield. He can get a shield. And Tom Kench. With Solari. Yeah? Yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What is it now? Herald's up, so we should make that play. We're down to 400. Let's hopefully move to a safe location with this pick. Only hope. Oh.
Justice. You're just not clearing words, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
Hard rotation. Waits the Tom. Walks the Tom. Sees the Tom's gonna be man. The Tom realizes, wait, I have no shield.
Get him.
If he had ult there, he would die.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, what's next to the menu? Okay, maybe go ahead and help top. They're gonna push middle. Sonic has to go middle. She's not safe on him. Oh no. Oh no.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Aren't you
Oh, we
lost?
cooking alright. We cooking. Fucking. We're gonna go stop up soon. Do we have somebody for this fight? Be careful about Arya. There's something else. Heal, right? They would collapse it from this angle. No, they're playing it, giving it. Playing, giving it, let's look at them. Here's my location, doesn't look like Mills are just inputting me. Could play with this tower, but I think Arya's gonna be patrolling it. Would be a good choice for me to stay
Your
here.
turret has been destroyed.
Don't miss out anything yet. Anything I want to go stop, then swap.
Shut down.
Not good.
An ally has been
Really
slain.
not good.
An enemy has been slain.
Should get that wave. That's teleport advantage too. Tom catch covering, I can't make the play a lot. So Demon was here the whole time, huh? Is Baron warded? Wait, they're on it. I'm gonna be drowning if I die. It's gonna be a big issue for me. Gotta be careful. You know,
Skin
I
from the Zeal.
think I can build my current build, can I? I can still kill her. I'm the one who can do it, I think. Well, it was a good try. I kind of wish we got vision on that before doing that. This is gonna be tough. I'm planning on not going to there and I got push on instead.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah. We're gonna rotate this tower and try to take it too. At least I think, right? Back it out.
Hard rotation. Rotates down. X crop.
Let's get my stack CH.
Hard shove.
Game
They
it.
answer. Doesn't appear. Leaves without ward.
What's going on? Oh no.
Holding heal over ghost. Game cannot pinch through the air.
Okay, okay.
Getting through. Drops the heal for the support.
Nice.
Body block all Jin shots. Execution spins. Hard force. Immediate flash play. Execution on Jin.
I gotta go.
Wiggle dance.
Alright, dragon's up. Let's just move the dragon. I'll stop up soon. You have teleports available? What's this?
Taking grab. Using ghost to evade.
Okay.
Outplaying.
Alright.
Still on. Hard catch.
Demacia, baby.
Destroy the Udyr. He has no counterplay. That's been through. Flash from the Camille. Forcing the full retreat. Turtling behind Nexus. Or dash out. Able to back out.
Okay, back up. We can make the chase happen.
Saved by the
Okay, I got teleport
gauge.
back up. Oh, what do I do now? What do I do now?
Completes Phantom Dancer.
Let me go stopwatch here, right?
Takes stopwatch, swaps teleport, walks back out. Really? Now he takes Phantom
okay,
Dancer.
We'll go Guardian Angel and go
Maybe he
something
thought he
beside
put
it.
he didn't. So, stopwatch with a gauge.
Ward is up for 106 seconds. I can enter base. Got a window here. If they engage on bottom, I can teleport in and end this game.
Really just a question of whether or not they allow him to end.
Bad idea, guys. We shouldn't be split like this. Shouldn't be split like this. We need Pop to be safeguarding. We just like the Baron itself. Should get as much vision as possible. Baron's up at 10.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Tackle's location confirmed.
An enemy has been slain.
Gives enough vision. Confirms to 600.
Nice.
Directly into Guardian Angel, honestly.
There's 20 teleports down.
Okay.
Maybe answering at the bottom.
Lux dies immediately.
Demacia, baby. See ya.
Execute the Ari on the dash. Force the Jin to flash. Force him back to the base. And open.
End the game. Alright, matchup done, right? Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next open over. Demacia, baby.
Okay. Yeah, I've done it before. It just usually doesn't work. Usually on account of how many fucking mobile champions I have to run down. He's not me. He's not me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to think. I set up my auto clickers. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, you. Upgraded. Amazing day, how sweet his butthole. Always on a rat, season telling me how they could be like them. But I know why it will not surprise. I'm gonna find HP, no increase, a lot more shit, gems. Let's do quest. Shit. Same party. You get Legion X. You get Demon Eye. What's this? Boost. This. Find. Fade. Flip. Interest. Let's do Fade Gem. Yeah, that'll do. What's that? Mana. Nothing there. Burby. See from there. thought I already clicked it open, but I guess I did not. Rip. Those aren't going down anytime soon. Alright. Any edge patters, any gip grabbers, any tick grabbers, any tick slabbers, any slob on the knob, what's going on with the cop? Slob on the knob, like it's going on with the cop. She slap, 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 let you slob on the knob, like it's going on with the cop. He with peach cobbler like a snob.
Looking ahead.
And just the entourage will embark on its hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortas' elevation to Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Really? I find him in Wyrmrock Fortress. Be able to see the watch. Nope, this is Sherlock's chance to confront that shit. Find a Sharon lookout. Hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals. That would be back in Rivington.
Moving in.
More importantly, can I backtrack? The answer is apparently no. I can go as far back as this, but no further. So once you're in Act 3, you're locked in. Or, to be more accurate, once you begin the invasion on Ketheric, you're locked in. Because apparently the part that locks it in is, I guess, releasing or killing Dame.
I want to have a word.
Still can't let you through, I'm afraid.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy... Can't talk.
We told our son that this is a...
Do you know where we're going?
The guard is busy with their patrolling.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Did you not hear what I said?
Okay, so... I said it needed to go here.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Just walks down the rocks. Like a fucking NPC. Uh-huh. What a wonderful way.
This isn't a glorious post-fists, but it isn't a hard one either. I heard you track down the man responsible.
Glad to hear you did something useful.
I wish I would punch you in the face. Regardless.
Glad to see you.
I apologize for my...
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Fetch! No! Look, I know you're not gonna see it. Emma! Oh, goodness! You can come back!
Lol. Put a bow in his hair. Why?
No, I'm afraid I must insist you...
My love, You can't.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so...
Oh, yes. As long.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one.
Won't let you talk to any random refugee. Right. This. Hayfield.
The guard is busy with that.
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is.
Fine day for it, eh?
I would have imagined a survival check here.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Does everyone fail their investigation check?
Like its will be done.
Apparently so.
It's good to be alive.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, well, well.
I want to succeed my investigation check, but I don't know if it'll let me.
Probably some
Assume
carb or a
nothing.
joint in need of a little grease.
Speaking of grease, are there
At
any
least things have
sausage
stayed
rolls
interesting.
I wonder what the next move is.
Eager for battle.
Making me sweat.
I swear if this fucking check is not something good. Buy the dip, sell the spike. Lock mark the tips I need to remember.
Assume nothing.
And another fail. And another fail. Spotlight shield. Which I don't need. Let's see here. This is this one. Better. Yeah. Physical text. Or do I not have Aussie in? Not have. Increase. Increase. Gen itty. Need to stop picking at it.
Oh, enough waiting. I
Fifth time's the charm.
found something.
Thinking you were blushing with happening here with me.
The arrow of acid. Really?
Objective noted.
Honk honk.
Did I hear someone scream?
These boots have seen everything.
A mind flare in the basement. Final warning. Man fell off his desk, critters ousted him and claimed the mill for themselves. Was the miller made into one, or is this just
Open up.
a random vagabond? Appears like it's a random vagabond.
Very well.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time.
What now?
Rised. 2 turns? Really? Unlucky for you, buddy! What a miss.
Ready.
Immune to maim. athletics.
I will ascend. On the move. Let's end this.
What's this?
I don't see that. Lord, have mercy. There we go.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Kinda hurty.
Come on. Can't stay idle. I am fury. I am death.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you
Take your...
The upside and downside is that you will need to space. Because if you don't space, you will get fucked by her thunder because it hits everyone. $25.73. 19.3.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
In 8.
Wanna dance?
16.53.
My faith will guide me.
Action, not reaction. My faith protects me.
You can mark 3 targets to be vulnerable to poison with that. That's nice.
Action, not reaction.
It requires long rest. Dealing double damage for the toxin but poison.
I could go for a good meal.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Annual key. Let's gain advantage on an insight check. Absolute's orders for newborn. Russell, a lion. Your time has come. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia and rank behind. You're no longer Flaming Fist. So they've already infiltrated the Flaming Fists. That's very upsetting. So that grants 1. I guess we take Perilous now. Only person who can make use of it is Karlach.
Let's see what this does.
Actually, was there another door? There is not. No. I got a key to one mill. Which I guess was this key for this door?
What's up for discussion?
Let me have a little peace and...
Can't talk just now.
We got outsiders with vitiligo.
I'm not scared of the...
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragon boy?
Close these doors. Hats, shoes, bags. Nothing. Closed house dog's log. This log of Turia hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. All worth, no fleas, lots of nodding, coat matted, bath smells, big bark. Good boy, sneeze, good girl, no coat matting, scratches occasionally, check for fleas. Scratch, still gone, miss you boy. At least they look after him.
There must be some...
Pigeons are very they can't fly straight.
New hiring manager, Steel Watch Foundry. This one should be important. Experienced forge assistants, currently stuck in Rivington. Will be running an interview. You need work. Eerie tongs. Do the pigeons talk?
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you... A little wet under the... Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianta. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day. Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
He's definitely talking about the cat.
Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. Your reconnaissance is appreciated. This information will be vital in deciding our new strategy. Dismissed!
Based. I lied to a bird. Okay, so what was the actual inspiration reward for the two of you? Report to Commander Lightfeather. Meet Commander Lightfeather. So it was just for talking to him. Although, do you have anything else to say to me?
You have my thanks.
Okay, no. Ayo fam, and I hope you don't concerned about the fact I came through the back door.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to... I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Well, any letters you find, bring them back.
Find the missing letters. We have the missing letters.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
They'd be in camp, aren't they? That sounds like something I did. Because the last time I sold the books, it was before I got into the rooftop, so I should have them. The upside of memorizing when you've sold shit.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? You read it? Tell you what, I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. I'll find... Here's fee. What do you say?
Three, 4, 4. 3, 4, 4, 4. 3, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Open the letters, finding one for the Zentharum. And money in exchange for my silence. I appreciate your business. Meanwhile, I have no idea where the fuck the rest of these goddamn body parts are gonna be.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Outraged.
Who's doing that thinking?
Sage material.
Enough, Ketsa.
Itchy nipple. Okay. Didn't see anything over to the side there on the guard camp. I've been all the way in the backs here. The only thing I'm missing is the ability to go into the lower city.
By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
So there's... Okay. Pause. Rewind. 3 chosen, representing the dead 3. Heatherick Thorn controls Moonrise Towers, inculcating and controlling the groundswell while building the army. Orin and Gortash are running what can only be described as a 2-pronged assault inside of Baldur's Gate. One becomes an Archduke, and effectively is attempting to become the tyrant that he is meant to be under his god. The other is doing elaborate construction and involvement of murder to create and probably induce more ball spawn. They ask for more illithids, not just so they can convert people in the city directly and covertly, but specifically probably to infiltrate the Flaming Fists, but then also put them inside the Steel Watchers.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Great headline. Fascinating.
What's the story?
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Let my name be known.
Outraged. This is front material.
My faith will protect me.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Victory awaits.
This is front page material. Great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. Great headline.
Not prone, nerd.
Can't slow down.
Put 'em up.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Am I required to really pick multiples like that?
Front page material.
Seems kind of dumb if I'm not allowed to just pick the targets I'm allowed to pick.
Great headline.
Or is this how I use it?
Fascinating.
1, 2, 4. Okay, yeah.
I'll read it. You out. Front page material. That'll make page material. That'll make a great headline. Our readers will be outraged. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. Material. That'll make a great
Really? Bomb? Ouch.
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. Take your That'll make a great headline. Take your swift and lethal. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. Front page material.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
On my feet. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Watching me. My turn.
Why was it not giving me my effect? It wasn't giving me my effect before.
Onward. Time to strike. On the move.
Oh, whoa. Thank you, X Plus. What the frog doing? I don't know what the frog doing. What is the frog doing?
I won't give in. What path lies before me?
I don't need cloud kill. I'm pretty sure this thing's immune to cloud kill. What are you immune to? Ah, you take lightning damage. Take damage on frost though. Overload. Not skin citizens. The consequence is that there's a lot of people around here, so it's kind of hard to do things to you guys. However, I have cantrips and I am not afraid to use them. Apparently, if I reuse my thing, that's what causes a problem. Because that's what caused me to lose my Tippler's Rage. Ouch.
Survival is all that matters.
Can't give up.
You take Radiant? Can. That's what I get.
That's it.
Rip a miss.
Over there. This is gonna feel good. Soldier.
Time to strike. Let's finish this.
That's a deck save.
Blood comes easy these days. Some blood.
Fascinating.
One day I'll catch a break. Anything of use?
Not for communal use, it seems.
Our readers will be outraged.
Never a dull moment.
Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay. That the refugees here are desperate. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists march. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friends. Oh, they know some of it. I'll try and get the truth across. Sorry, can't talk. This is front page material.
What path lies before me?
That'll make a great headline.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Fascinating.
I got an answer to that. I indeedly do. Where is it? There it is.
Can't give up now. What to do? What's hiding here?
I don't want to fight. Motherfuckers fuck me.
Keep your hands to your...
That's right. Cast haste, then invisible. Warhammer +2. I'll take my money back, thank you. Why are you carrying rotten shit?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Infernal Iron. Well, that explains that. I saw that. Thief, fuck you mean you saw that? I'm invisible! Huh? Huh?
How much farther can I go?
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced them.
More importantly, how are you seeing me if I am invisible? I just want to scream buggy mess. Okay. So.
Soldier.
This is very much a case of Avernus.
All right. What now?
So, not only is it the Dead 3, it's a bit of involvement from Avernus too. Because where else are they getting Infernal Iron?
That took the edge off. That might be worth a look.
Frago's Flophouse.
On my way.
I know you have.
Well, that's one way to find out what I can do with the flower.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. Looking for lodgings? Don't bother.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city.
Copper for your thoughts?
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that They wouldn't let me in. spouted some tripe about my sort, and so did I. Let me show you.
What do you have? A potion of flying. Potion of cloud giant strength. Bark skin and reagents. Potion. And a potion of gaseous form. Might need that. I'm definitely gonna need these. There's no guarantee that I'm gonna be able to pass my checks when I do things.
Pleasure doing business.
And that's about 1,000 and some odd gold that I can be able to take for myself should I need it.
Come to Baldur's. Let's get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. Bridge, you damn right. The bridge god chatted some shite about
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found. One more mark, then we can go.
Actually, make an advantage.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion?
Where is he? Tell us. How about we leave your blood inside your body?
This is not the time, brother. The Master must be told.
Fine. But this isn't over. We'll see you again.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of view. Right, I do the drink.
Can't believe I picked up the temple. whatever it takes.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Anything happen to you?
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been come on, open up.
Ouch.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Hello, potion of invisibility. And a diary. Not written a diary before. Dash Kent happened might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when Wayne grows up, but it's still hard. My boy's never left the nest before, really never cared to. I know he's older than most, so Willie Mams. I can't know what that means. I don't think he has either. So it's the exo secretive, rude, brash. Gods, I don't know what to do with this. Maybe Dash Kent was wrong. Maybe I don't feel better at all.
I am ready.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've seen.
He's got a letter. I wonder who it's from. For the eyes of Sir Frago Anna only. Greetings and so forth. I am writing to you on this most auspicious day, marking my 6th year of gainful employ in your service. I have enjoyed and believe I perform admirably at each moment of these duties, and hence I have a simple request: a decrease in salary of 1 gold piece, 6 silver, and 9 copper per month. This has been precisely calculated to augment my rather humble lifestyle in accordance with rising cost of living and a little bit extra money for nice bread. It would be lovely if it behooved me to mention the Jerez's caress are offering some very competitive rates for janitorial staff. If it all sways your decision, I'm certain your very generous soul needs no encouragement. Yours in sickness and in health, as per the terms of my contract, Dash Kent Molliver.
Light on my feet.
I mean, he's a calculated man. It's very sensible. Very sensible. Fortunately, you are cramping my style, sir. Bath? Bath. He said bath. Are you important, Mr. Worker?
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs? Aye, it's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that?
Will you stand there? Will you stand there? Stand there. Don't leave or I'll murder you. Gonna be a good NPC? Good NPC.
What's inside?
I like stealing. I like taking things. Ooh, what you got in here? I didn't read yours. This is something that's normal. This, however... seems like a biography.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you've... Not for communal use, it seems.
me.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these.
I mean, that's not bad. A few coppers on the dollar.
That should do you.
However, I'm gonna need you to go back the fuck down there. Come on, step around here. No, you don't want to step around here? Are you sure you don't want to step around?
I don't need any attention right now. Oh, my hand slipped.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
She outright fucking disappeared. However, can I steal that? I'd like to. But I can also just buy it off of her with excess scrap.
No time to dally.
Blackest will be done.
Also, I seem to have lost my invisibility.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What a curious thing to have happen.
Free for the taking. What to take?
She outright fucking disappears from the ether. I cannot believe that. Someone's got a bug game again. Right. You're lucky. The key is the only thing on you that I can tolerate stealing it, and I'm not going to save scum multiple times for 600 gold. I refuse. I refuse.
What am I to do? Got to press on. can't afford to stay idle. Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Might find something useful.
Okay. I doubt that'll be enough.
Let's get on with it. There's that sweet mug. Have a skeg at these. That should do ya. Let's try this way.
Come follow me.
What's next, I wonder?
Bridge guards. Should have bumped a lot of them.
hidden.
Malkek.
Might be useful.
Need to press onward.
Anything up here? Yes, there is. Light.
That key from the shapeshifter did the trick.
Let's hear.
A map. Shapeshifter's location and Father Logan's name on top. The killer must have been here.
As he splatters a deep red brown adorned with a scrap of paper, those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as murdered by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood aspirant. Duke Benelin Stalemate, Elfsong Tavern, killed. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circus of the Last Days, Rivington, killed. Alexander Rainforce, Office near the Hunter's Office, killed. Frank's Territory, Abode of the Froze Vorgals, killed. Cor Highbury, Hollarch Home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette. All of these ones are still alive. The people in the lower city haven't all been reached yet. These people have definitely been killed. So, I'm assuming that each one corresponds to a potential doppelganger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 11 doppelgangers left through the city. You kill the 2 targets from this list and bring a severed hand as proof. Oh no, bro. Write the detailed illustration of Muslim villains for the office. No medical journal language throughout is practical but unrefined, describing how to get the best cuts of meat. One's considered an old chum and how to deal with the range of things and odors, looking towards utilities and crashing adaptations. I know that these techniques for more human-shaped bodies. Lord. I'm not against a little bit of murder. I am against some bullshit.
Breathe deep and move.
Trying to figure out where the giant fucking bowl of water is.
I'm ready.
She's killing it. What the fuck's weighing you down? It is 67 pounds.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Why is it glowing like that? The only way to find out is if I do a ritual. 2 more hands now, 2 more hands, 2 of them, more needed, not enough. Must cover herself in glory, be covered in blood, more. Ah, that's what a disguise kit does. It's a form of, the same thing that Sarian has. I see. Okay. Interesting. Still. Name. Who is this? Ethan Goldgren. Don't have speak scroll in her.
Way to go still.
Don't have a speak scroll in her.
Eager for battle.
Don't have one on her. Nothing on her.
Have a lot on my mind.
In camp.
And well, best be on my way.
They should be in camp if I didn't sell them.
No traps, please.
Yes.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Oh man, that's awful.
What does your son look like?
Like me. Dresses in red.
Where can I find your son?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Found his secret. My sweet boy.
What was your son's secret?
Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. So we have to assume it's her son's. And apparently, they're harboring murderers in this tavern. Okay. Dwarf in red. Dwarf in red.
Here we go.
Dwarf in red. That is not red.
I'd probably break his
Sir, good, sir. Give me... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings. So forth, so on. Dolor. Weird fella. He'd come and go, quiet as a bug's breath. Never here when his mum needed him. Always here when she didn't. Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Chares's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. You don't suppose the horrible hells. Gotta keep low.
Gotta lay low. The murderer's not gonna hear a peep out of me. I ought to murder your ass dead. Instead, I will opt to simply just take everything. You're lucky I'm not a monster. Otherwise, I'd take your head. How dare you? How dare you! That woman had a life. Now it's over. Now. I imagine I don't need the list.
Doesn't make any sense.
Welcome to Chares's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Of course you wouldn't. Who? It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of... Murdered! I'll miss that face. Hell, oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I have little coin. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle. And anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto. The client's a favorite of hers, too. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. Everyone who's paid a visit looks... Indeed he did. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that...
Of course he'd be here. It's shit, though. Find the Drow twins. Laria.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. Why must... You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about Baal from... I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy. Fine. I'll bite. What's yours? No need to waive documents. Constable Devella is going... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you... Oh, and you'll need... Well...
Just pass your fucking mission on to me, huh? You lazy, no good for nothing fucking Holophant. However, that's a lower city pass. Tap room, tap room, tap room, tap room. Talk to the Drow twins in the draft room. These two.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Or, perhaps, trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Yes, because being propositioned is hilarious. What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time. I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared. Good. My, you have but to... Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
There is a line of words that float along the line of, why do you treat the idea of sex work like it is a perfect escape with no consequences. That'd be what I'd start with. Yeah, that'd be what I'd start with. Because, you gotta be straight ass fucking stupid if you think that shit makes fucking sense, writers. Whatever.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
And then, of course, we have our several different answers. You're not allowed to show disgust. It's either, well, if you're happy, I'm happy. I'm glad you feel safe sucking and fucking the men and women of Baldur's Gate. You know, that just ain't the life for me. I don't know. Maybe I can be a little bit of a squeeze. Sex positivity. Sex positivity. Carl, are you insisting that you need to shame, that you need a slut shame? Don't you know slut shaming is wrong? Slut shaming is wrong, Carl! Let them be whores! Let the man be a whore! Let the woman be a whore! A paid whore. Sometimes you guys gotta understand, and I'm saying this as a former sex worker, there's a little bit of this thing called shame! You might want to try it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't understand the concept behind having characters just straight up say, hey yo, try fucking dumb. It's dumb in a way that should be very obvious when you write it. Kind of like having a person come out and say, I'm a lesbian. Now, excuse me, I need to like munch my partner's muff. It's tacky. It's wacky, it's bizarre, it's embarrassing. Both for the person who's writing it and the people who have to experience and read it. my tea and my caramel double drop drink to make me have awake energy while I play this video game. I wonder if the dialogue change options are any different depending on if you identify as male or female character. It should be, but whatever.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself, boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Allows you to have a second pass on the fucking trick. Can you force her to do it? Here's a question.
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared. Good.
So no, you cannot. Although it's probably a different option depending on which one you have. However, can I take one? That's the real question. Wanna see what fucking happens. I don't even fucking care. Actually, really fucking annoyed that they have the option there. The unaware and unworthy would call me a prude. Way up high in the roly-poly sky.
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
You would break our bond for the sake of laying this.
If your beloved one wants to join.
2 of us? 2 of you? 4.
I do not share what is mine, and I will. Good.
Okay. Interesting concept there. As a point of interaction between your character and if you have a partner that isn't down for what I can only assume is, like, I don't know, quest flag check. I'm assuming Lae'zel is a possessive type. If they have coded personality types that have quest flags attached to them. Especially for the purpose of reward.
Seems like a good moment to talk. You can stare as much as you like.
Lol.
enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few...
If not over, then through.
I don't see anybody important.
My body burns
Yeah, I imagine if you have a partner that is actually down for like for an orgy, it'll probably allow it. Lizelle certainly will not. This was the one that she said is occupied. Right? Right.
I'll give it a shot.
Moan loudly in the library at all times. Devil's Den.
Right tool will do the trick.
This must have been her room. Getting worse. So her son is somewhere. Self-fulfilling rules that lead to you being punished. Hello. Alright, bitch. Fuck you want.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. Not yet. But to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way. I'll admit, but no matter how far you come, at best, it will kill you. And everyone else in this city. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand. Though. No, no, no. It has only helped to push you. It is the Illithid's prisoner.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To Illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, You're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. If I'd realized you were so... To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the elder brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I'd like the information, but I won't take the option.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my... Isn't it just?
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not? Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Why didn't you take the crown and then there?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
No deal.
I won't stop you. If you see reason,
You teleported me out of the room.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We'll find a way into Raphael's lair, and we'll take the Orphic hammer and smash Orpheus's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
So it'll always give you the option to consider the deal. Interesting. Personal quest, personal quest, personal quest.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
With Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How very good. What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. The devil is like a cock. I doubt this will be the last. I trust that you will. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain.
It's argumentative at best. Well, I don't know what happens if I release Orpheus. I can't imagine that there'll be an up or a downside. In either fucking direction. There must be a reason for me to be allowed to climb to this rooftop, yes? No, I'm not seeing one. No, I'm not seeing one. Rip. Alright, all of you get down here.
This way.
Indolence breeds madness.
What's cooking?
No time to rest? Wonder what's past this. Time to press ahead.
No, it's the back door of this room.
Don't mind
White
if I do.
pawn, white bishop. White knight. I'll take your buns, sir. Applications, scrapbook. Scrapbook recording supplications, notes, and letters from mortals to Raphael begging for boons, help, and assistance. Says she wants her sister's arms away so she can take the role of family business, wanting the late mother to be honored with art, practice efficiency. One has to admire it, no profit in me taking her honorable soul, helping with sheer indulgence, but I'm not indulging myself, why bother with any of this? Do you have a copy of Invasion Plans for Baldur's Gate on your desk?
Let's see.
Underdark pleasures. This must be their room. However, I see nothing I can steal. Therefore, I am leaving.
Almost painfully so. Don't worry. Everyone at Shures's Caress is a professional. It's got private rooms.
Which one of you was this merchant? This one. Apparently he's also a merchant, and I didn't notice him.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Really? Guys?
Wherever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Fruit, vegetables, What can I do you for?
That is a lot of fucking food. If you need resting material, here it is.
If you're hungry.
Another stone. Unfront Gortash. Find the night song. Where's this?
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
To Danthelon's dancing act.
Limited edition adventuring starter packs are currently out of stock. We apologize
Greetings,
for
sir. Your noble... How may I be of service? Harpers. More chancers than champions. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. She wouldn't have revealed this. Here's the key. The others are below. And bearing always.
Lovely. Okay. What do you have? We have Gauntlets of the War Master. Attack +1. What does attack +1 mean? What does attack +1 mean? Gauntlets of the War Master. Just attack plus roll. It's just attack roll +1. That's all it means. Okay. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws versus maneuvers and weapon attacks, which just means if you have somebody making use of War Master techniques with superiority die, they have disadvantage against the saves of them. If I didn't have something that's giving me effectively an additional means of attacking in combat, that would be okay to have in a general sense. Horns of the Berserker. Seeking Blood. +2 to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage, which means when you hit them, you then get an additional +2 bonus. Unarmed melee attacks deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you will take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Interesting. Lightbreaker. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this receives a +1d4 to attack damage and rolls. When it hits a critical hit, it also slows the target. Not bad. Slowing is very good. Only problem is it's very hard to be able to find a member of my team that can use it. Especially when it comes to bow strikes. She already has Frighten. Well, this one is advantage versus monstrosity, so she can actually replace it. That's actually fine. It's the other one that has it. You. Yeah. And that's potentially hit Frighten, which is always good. And you are using Least Expected. There's actually a weapon that's better on Asterion, but unarmed attacks, getting a 1d4 cold. Arcane Elixir. I'm assuming it's pluses. Beginning of the wearer's turn, the club activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. That's actually very strong. That sounds like a monk skill. Patient defense. Focus on avoiding attacks. Get the effect of Blade Ward. Using Step of the Word. That is definitely a mage skill. Excuse me. That is definitely a monk skill. And using Step of the Wind, your next attack roll has advantage and deals additional force damage with a +1 armor class. Leather +2. Chainmail +2. +2. +2. +2. Harmonic Dueler. Mellow Harmony. Make a performance check, success granting your melee attacks additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. That is for bards. Well, actually, technically, if you read this correctly, if you're doing a performance check, and assuming the performance check means exactly what I think it should mean, yeah. It's just the same thing that any performance check is. Anybody who has a charisma modifier can actually make use of it. Problem is, when do you have somebody who has charisma walking into melee range to make use of a weapon attack like that? Arrow stock, potions, purely healing. Use tools. I'll also take the superior healing. Or like, what are you wearing? Extra 2 necrotic damage. Sure. Then the elixir.
Short father.
I will take it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
At the camp.
Don't burn yourself.
I'll be taking that elixir from you. We will switch out the momentum, because I no longer need extra fucking momentum. We can change out the haste helmet.
Let's march.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Right. White Bishop. Hurry yourself from major speech in temple, exalting flame tortoise, executing sitting, fighting crime. Will be favored of both mortals and immortals. You can hint that fate and destiny can bar to place her in the command of Falcon Tate. The sermon will be read in full and polished mouth. Remember, you are speaking not just the helm for the beast, but every citizen. The gate that will cancel your debt, and I don't doubt you will end up as a key player in the new regime. White Knight. White Knight, your task is at hand. As a commander of Sea Tower, you're close to all sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Sound them out as a witness to support the possibility of Flame Portraits, promotion to Marshal, and perhaps even beyond. Currently, those who are lukewarm to inspire to rank themselves behind Portraits and the most elevated and following prominence. For those who oppose her, don't push them. But no other names, positions, they'll be a debt left by other means. I will counter your debt and set you up for future responsibilities. And White Pawn. You are to find a high-profile, unsolved crime and confess to it. Turn yourself into port here after arranging Baldur's Mouth for coverage. You know which porter to use. Position in the FF barracks will make it easy to identify a crime that when resolved will add to his renown. It will cancel your debt. Don't ask about the why. Is it a pawn's place to be sacrificed so other pieces can win the game? So Raphael is playing a game of power. A Game of Thrones, one might say. Da-da-da! And he is setting up a game plan to basically put himself into further positions, but it doesn't seem like it's working around anything Gortash is doing.
Let's go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, I've got several of these.
Don't be shy.
Let's move.
And a letter about taxes. Yeah. That away. I'm still trying to figure out where all my weight's coming from. Crossbow's definitely not helping.
Should mind my step.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no? Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep yours.
The messy way it is.
Wow.
Got to concentrate.
Well.
Swift and lethal.
Where are you all? Alright, piled up in the corner?
No time to waste. Need to act fast. Onward.
Drink.
out.
This'll help.
What a miss.
Taking position. Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
That sucks.
Take you.
There you go, self. Bitch, I am in front of you! Are you dead? No, you're not dead. I'm gonna beat that ass, do up, boo up, boo. I'm gonna beat that ass, do up, boo up. I'm gonna be beating your ass. How do you hear me, baby? I'm gonna beat your ass, boo up, boo up. How do you actually roll that damage? Critical hit, necrotic damage, advantage, plus efficiency, plus seeking blood, plus than 30. Modifier, hitting necrotic, reroll with the unroll attack, reroll, bloodthirst. Specifically bloodthirst? I don't know, bro. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Okay, the radiant damage is coming from the terrain. Where's the double necrotic coming from? Huh? Okay, this is your gauntlets. That doesn't tell me where the extra 1d4 necrotic's coming from. Is it bloodthirst? Okay. Umbral attack. Huh? What do you mean umbral attack? Okay, I'm roll attack here. So is it specifically... Wait. Extra 2 necrotic damage. This says extra 2 necrotic damage. But that's rolling 2d4. So when you say extra 2 necrotic damage, is that supposed to be reading extra 2d4 necrotic damage? Wait a minute. Hold on. Horns of the Berserker. Extra 2 necrotic damage. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you will take 1d4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Contrary to the description... Okay. Alright. Yes, this is in the notes. Contrary to the description of Bloodthirst, 1d4 necrotic damage is added to unarmed and weapon attacks, including ranged weapon attacks, instead of 2 necrotic damage, being seen as an extra 1d4 on the damage breakdown tooltip of attacks and weapons. It is always active for unarmed strikes, regardless of having full health or not, and it does not damage the wearer unless they are in combat, even if they are in turn-based combat. Okay, we understand now. It is a misreading of the item because somebody doesn't know how to code. Got it. Fuck. Alright. This was actually probably one of the best fucking buys I could have gotten for Karlach. Okay. Alright. We're Gucci. I understand what's happening now. Fucking Christ. Alright. So, bludgeoning, that's correct. Looks with Colossi. Brutal critical. Yes. Very nice, very nice. And then the radiant damage, yes. Directly from Saloon's Lunar Brand. That's right. I don't know it's 2d4 radiant, but I guess that's the crit multiplier.
Incoming.
What a critical miss.
Make way. Got to focus.
Is this one left?
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Val's side, I wonder? Wanna dance? Huh.
All right. What now? I need a quick word.
Thank you. A Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal the others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
The what?
Just tell her this. I can't continue.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
One of those things that it's probably from Baldur's 2? Baldur's Gate 2? Surveillance notes. City's harpers appear to be operating independently, each self-feeding to a ranking member who oversees a larger network. This effective method distributing our efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded in some association with the others, but once already compromised, the structure is the greatest weakness. No individual harper being able to tell where the containment began and how far it spread. And so while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. So they have been replacing people for a while. Fucky, 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 wucky. Sucky, ducky, lucky, 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 ucky, cucky. Definitely able to take a knee here. But first, we definitely need to report to Jaheira.
Well, are we ready for the road?
Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who's this Rashomar?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero
That's right.
at the time of trouble.
Michigan Boo! How could I forget?
More than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Uh-huh. Why are you only telling me now?
Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead. Then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damn city.
True. However, Starion!
so... This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with... But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take... But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him. Stop him from gaining all...
And will.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll... Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
It seems that Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, had a bank chestnut hair that flowed behind. The second time, Stelmane was, even with the aid of a cane, each a stroke victim. I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I do sense there's something more to this story.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it... What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. To exert control, he must first... These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but a bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a...
Okay. Anyone else would like to speak? Yes? No? Maybe so? Fucking no? Gale?
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
I still have several shots left, but I didn't take any active damage in combat. She did. You don't have enough for another move. Calling that as a knee.
At the ready. First in my heart.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprint.
Food, 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 food. I need the ones that are heavy.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Uh-huh.
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Focus. What an interesting definition for take your ass to sleep. Got cut down a bit on the weight. A pig's head is heavy. However,
I'd love do, thanks. Hey! Looky!
Just want the ones that are one. I never did find out what a soul coin does. Soul coin. God damn it. Interesting. Infernal Fury. Hatred and pain of a captured soul fuels correct infernal machine. Her weapons an unarmed attack do with additional 1d4 fire damage when she is raging or when her hit points drop before 25%. Interesting. So, Nadira got killed by that bugbear assassin. Alright. That explains her corpse. That explains her corpse. I never got an understanding of why she had a corpse there, but now I know. Now I know.
Action, not reaction.
Can't slow down.
He wants to talk to me.
So, the devil himself is... As for whether it's truly the Crown Carter's forge, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take... We must claim the crown of Carsus for...
Thank you for your addition. I did not need that. Thank you very much, Gale.
Something's on my mind.
What? By the Morden Summon's Curlies. Of course. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the... I don't care much for your timing. But I like your gold well enough.
I have to decide, do I want this or not? It's gnomes and dwarves, which seems very specific, you know. And then, of course, the effect of when it lands a critical hit, you can slow a target. Haggis. Haggis look like a slap. Oh. Do I want it? I have enough gold if I wanted it.
Your father.
Something good here, I hope.
Wrench the Orphic hammer from Raphael's grub.
You're not wearing
How
armor.
about we settle
Didn't you
on
my
the
mother and
Gondians
father?
and Gortash invented them?
Belinda Old Tower.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on.
Alright.
We're shopping for a suit.
Way to get to the House of Hope. And the way forward is through here.
Darnish.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Will be. Lower the gates!
Rock solid alibi! As I'm certain this would be a very hard fight. The fists, at this point, especially somebody with that kind of health, easy. 3 steel watchers, each of them with 267 HP, and I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that they will only take higher damage with lightning vulnerability. Yeah, that's kind of hard. That one's kind of hard, bro. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Halt! We do not know how...
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
You shouldn't have any more trouble.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh, dangerous. All cult resurgence, Steel Watch deliveries.
All we can do is be patient.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prison?
No, Black Man, I have not heard what it's like in the prisons.
It's a waiting that's hard.
That I do not know. Mind Flayer's Venture Solar Features could have fooled me. I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know.
Calm down, dear. It won't... This is the armory, not a bloody open... This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. I bloody wasn't. I suppose you can take a look. But make it quick.
Okay, what do we have here? Dragon Slaying. +2, +2, +2, +2. I see those arrows. I see them. They look juicy. But I don't have the money.
Stay sharp. Now they call for the steel watch.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Who said that? Oh, break their bloody legs!
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been...
No time to talk.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even there.
The flaming fist don't stand for...
Tell them what happened. We'll be home in no time. Of that thing.
I'm certain if a person really wanted to, they could loot this place.
I've always kind of hated this place. Such a do about a damned bridge. It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ice?
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own.
There she is.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Are you implying you're gonna help me?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember.
Lord Porter's attendant. Lady Drunbill's attendant. Lord Shattershield's attendant. Lord Amber's bodyguard. A bunch of fucking food. Enter the audience hall. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. And then night song.
Generals and dukes. We're not even pawns. Just dust on the board.
So that takes us upstairs. Let's see.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Bunch of shit stealing here too. Lorcan quest seems to be further ahead of me and it can wait. Alright, boys. How do I want to play this? Battle Mage.
Eager for battle.
Don't need to see invisibility. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Speaking of my poisons.
What's next?
Blackets will be done.
There is work to do.
Making me sweat.
And she has enough. Give her some drought poison.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So it seems the way that the elixir works is basically it always seems to upkeep itself as 3 stacks, or excuse me, 3 turns of arcane acuity, constantly running. Okay.
Assume nothing.
Vision, dark skin, advantage. Not the ones I want or need.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Boss I please. One for you. One for you.
Action, not reaction.
Hey, good looking.
Where is it? 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 Where is it?
There is work to do. I wonder what the next move is.
What a charmer.
You apparently already had one.
No time to dally.
Back home will ever believe this.
20 feet is pretty close. I'm going to want a different weapon for him. Even if I am constantly casting in his face.
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna want to have some range here. Where's the safe? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. That makes it that I have now a +4 running at all times. This is going to give me the additional spell check save and an additional spell attack roll hit. And Acid Arrow might be useful.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
Hey, yo, why you say monkey?
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
I'd like to propose a pact. A divine. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and together we rule Faerun as kings. What do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Rip. Rip. Game's telling me to kill you, Gortash.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is... Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killing.
I like how you're announcing this in front of a group of people so that everybody knows
Next,
you're
the
full
threat
of bullshit.
Of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. But more importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will distinguished dukes, patriarchs.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the...
I swear.
Swearest thou truth?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the...
My friends, the Steel Watch, and you, honored guest, will find me.
I know, Karlach.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash. What did you make of him? Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is? And they expect these big men... If only they knew the truth. I wish this city, the people running it,
were smarter than me. Gortash isn't there.
Let's go blow up that factory.
Hands on everything.
Because there's no way I'm going to be making my way around here with all these steel guards.
What did I tell you? And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. Rude. This is Ravengard's good as dead. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in the Duke's life.
I'ma beat the fuck out of somebody, you. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of somebody, you. I'ma beat the fuck out of somebody, hey. Be very interesting to find out who's supposed to be the imposter.
I want to have a word.
I had no wish to lose Will. But my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have ask it. More than I would like. I felt the way they think. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has...
Misora. I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her...
There's not being a single way for me to tell who's supposed to be the
relish
imposter.
the idea. When the devils start approaching you...
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Misora started by all the hounds of the hells. What is she planning? Misora's always worth hearing. We'll have answers soon. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind... Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Uh-huh. That's very nice, Will. Don't be a dick. However...
Will ought to know what happened with Misora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good. Then that's where we need to go.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Keeping very well, I hope?
So, there's no way for me to know.
Misora schemes with Will's very freedom. I have. He as well. And Oliver also. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return. Given the circumstances? What would you like to know? Anytime.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl, she left. Hast thou other business?
Do I get said letter? Or did I already receive the letter and I forgot? Who knows?
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal.
Alright, so making a deal, blowing up your foundry, finding the person who's supposed to be connected to this shit, Elder of Darkness, married to the House of Grief, meet her in camp, find a way to get into the House of Hope, find Minx in the lower city, get to the palace, speak with the fucking guy. Meanwhile, still looking out for fucking body parts. I'm entering a different region. Yes. Doesn't seem like it's claiming it'll make any choices. But it knows. What's up, chunky man? Video games. Oh. Do it to me, do it time, do it right, you can do it, baby. Do it all night, you can go and do it, take the time, you it right, you it, baby. You unite, you can go and do it, take the time and do it right, you can screw it, baby. Do it tonight, you go and do it, take your time and do it right. Do it, baby. Do it tonight, night, 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 as you can, 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 you can. You can go and do it, 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 do it. You can go and do it. You can, 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 you can. Oh, my investments are quicker. My investments are large. That's very rip. Shapeshifter's boon ring. Left us a letter. Thanks for getting me in. I owe you one. Game. You benefit from all the sicknesses. Suppose I can actually make use of that right now. Another ring for my advantages. You even give them the stupid ass names. Why can't I just be a half-orc? Hmm?
Moving ahead.
Okay. Vessel's Gate teleport. And then multiple quest points. Murder targets. I can murder them myself. Or I can turn it in. Let's see what happens if I turn it in. Because they're two separate quest points. Maybe I can do both. Highly doubt it, though. Very highly.
Greetings, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
You have. You heal a creature, gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Very powerful things. I definitely should get those for Karlach. Mental. Radiate a holy power. Give them the effect of hitting an additional 1d4 of damage. They really like the 1d4s of damage, don't they? On a hit, inflict a turn of Radiating Orb. Undead creatures get possibly turned. Cold of Ice. Straw getting spell there. Potion of Heroism, Psychic, Universal Resistance, Dimension Door, Speak to the Dead, blah 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 blah.
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the...
Statues of Saloon, the Statue of Mystra in all her tittied glory, Statue of Helm, and a Statue of Tyr. Murder's right over there. And the titties do be tittying on that statue, bro. Why did you jump there? Tambourine.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No one...
Tavella's finished her report. We can let them pass.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Of course it's a fucking dwarf.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that? It's big. They're always the same. Victim paralyzed by poison. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene? And the removal of the hand pre-mortem. Now your turn. What do you know about this?
You know, you don't have to lie. Also, if I can do that with a disguise kit, that means if I want to just walk around with a free additional 1d4, I should just have more disguise kits by selling off some random shit I pick up. Quite honestly. Alright. We know where to go.
Overdone it with black and purple for my entire life.
I'm so tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and performance. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
You. Name, rank,
You have a trade window.
and reason for interrupting an
What do you
active
have?
crime scene.
Nothing.
For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. Yeah, unless you've got useful information. God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? I'll tell. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. But you... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper... While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you... Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll meet me there if you've anything more to...
Investigate murders. Kill to gain access. It appears the answer is technically yes.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my own logbooks.
That's all rats.
What should I do?
However, fortunately, I have an answer for that.
Open up. Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
And I can stay polymorphed. That's weird. I did not know that you could do that. That is so strong. This ring is so fucking strong. It doesn't seem like I don't have to break it for anything.
I will ascend. Taste my fury. Taking position.
Go time. Watch this.
The wine cellar.
Keepsake ring.
There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Still alive, so
The
that's
mechanism
progress.
is somewhere among the wine racks.
Taking those, thank you.
Onward in her name.
Wonder if you can get this ring earlier. If you were to disrupt the guy. Dominate beast. Really?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Wine racks. Wine bottles, wine racks.
Never wanted the easy path.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Open up. Better not be cursed. Something over there.
None, one, one. Do 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 do. Getting alcohol, getting smashed my roll. Nobody knows. Alcohol. I don't see any I don't see any more bottles in the ground. No, I lied. There's one.
Might be useful.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, let's see any more. Oh, I click it. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Yankee, what are they doing? Get rid of them.
We will be ready. Every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Glad you could join us, Lozel. I'm told you carry an artifact most cherished. Tell me, Lozel of Kalir, what reward do you think the Astral Prism will fetch once I pluck it? What honors, what riches will...
This artifact contains...
I know exactly what the prism contains. The false heir's head, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. I will deliver to her the prince of the comet. Shamar Zalav Lakith!
Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Hop, hop.
You all have extra attack, don't you? Oh no, someone who doesn't. Finally! However, you have legendary resistance. So...
Victory awaits. Bye forever, pal. Easy.
I'm to be peppered by arrows. Let's not.
Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
What's the plan?
Tread. Can't be frightened. Let's do some control spell, shall we? Then on top of it, a little something from the personal collection.
Can't even catch my breath.
I said we're not doing that. Cloud kill? Cloud kill.
Need to stay focused.
Loud kill.
I am fury. I am death.
And let's do a little hasten.
Make way. In my best interest.
One down. Astral conduit. Summoning allies of return, huh? How about no? Well, no. Well, fuck no, goddamn no, hell nah. Carrot square explosion. Another spell? Yeah, fireball will do. Fireball will do.
Time to strike.
Unfortunately. No on this turn.
Can't afford to let up.
Now this is my happy place.
Time to strike.
And he's prone. Kick. Oh, that broke concentration. Mind Steel Link. Lucky you saved.
Take you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Target in my face. Buried. And time to cover preparing again. Or contrast. Frightened and conquered. What does that actually mean? If frightened. Blah 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 blah. However, you find Steel Link. Uh-huh. When did I pick up weight? Also, can I use this here? Ah. Another one. Alright, who's doing concentration? Not you. Him. Him, definitely. Who's the greater threat? Not the end of the world. Right, Major Armor makes you invulnerable to that, doesn't it? It'd also be great if you would let me click on you. Acting his own while holding down something. I know for a fact that I am not. Ooch. Alright. Who wants to get fucked? Can't move, but I can throw.
In my best interest.
No, I can move. No, I can't. Can I throw this at my feet? Yeah, I can. Nice critical miss, bitch.
In position.
Ouch. We missing.
Time to push my luck again.
And they dead. God damn it. Robbed.
No surrender.
for peace. Got it.
I'm getting tired of you Eldritch blasting me.
Got to move.
Take your
Ooh, I even have the disguise self spell. This is nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Still can't move.
Let my name be known.
Don't you run from me, no, 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 don't you run from me, bitch. Don't you run from me, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass, bitch. Don't run from me, I hurt you.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going.
Very nice.
I will not know failure.
They tracked the artifact all this way. You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it.
Now we just convert to spell points.
I'm ready.
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I still have my arcane acuity. Broken. Broken, 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 broken.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Come on!
on, let's go.
Assume nothing.
Should be okay with that.
What's next, I wonder?
Can't give up now. With haste.
Haste Mage Hand as a bonus action. Telekinesis, saving throws. That'll be worth some money to sell. Jade, some money. Psionic, Ward Armor. If the item detects that the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever they succeed on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1d4 hit points. Disadvantage on their stealth checks. Not really great at all. But you will be money. Now, as I'm reading these spell effects, especially when it says, if the item is this, if it's wielded by this, am I under the understanding that if I use disguise, that does satisfy the conditions of a alliance check, which then enables the spell effect? Because it appears to be the case. Upon which, I'm going to say again, disguise is fucking broken. Because I was under the impression that it would be broken upon action. But I disguised, at the beginning of the town. And I'm still in that presentated form. Extremely fucking broken. Everyone's in luck. It's that time of the day where when the light shows through my building, you get proper 420. Let's see. Well, she sent you your death. He sent you motherfuckers to your deaths. Your deaths. Also disappointed none of you motherfuckers got money on you. Circular Sonic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw will take psychic damage to Githyankis. Also get pluses to bonus of intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Eager for battle.
You are currently wearing my Gordon's whole helmet, so we will never change that off. I'd have to be crazy. We will sell that for money.
Onward. Worth examining.
Ultrasonic movement. When it cast fly. The next melee attack deals an additional 1d4. Gith 1 flying boots. As compared to a boot's speed. We will be selling this.
Open up.
And a crossbow +1. Yankee crossbow. Divine boner. Into the inventory to sell it goes.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
It's been because of the ice I was standing on.
Something over there.
Whatever it is, you all notice I didn't see it.
Anything of use? No traps, please.
Yeah, I didn't see whatever it is I'm supposed to hit. So sorry, game. But, was not noticeable.
Might be worth a look. Seems simple enough.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my old sword. First purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Sword of the Emperor. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. They have a +2 saving throw versus spells.
pinched in a moment of sentiment. My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises.
Charm frighten the creature to gain a 1d4 bonus to attack and saving throws. Cannot be frightened. Based. The wearing is infested by Mind Flayer Tadpole. They gain a +1 to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws.
My faith will guide me.
Soldier.
What am I to do? This way.
Hello, Otto's Resistible Dance.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
That might be worth a look.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Let's have a look.
I guess no dialogue for the fucking recipe. And polymorph.
I'll give it a shot.
So on the shelves. You think? Where to think? Where to think? Rotten shit. And now we're in the lower city sewers. Fabulous. Murder targets are down here. As well as other murder targets as well.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin. She tormented me. I lost control. I was powerless. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. Then you are an even...
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my Neverstone you see? Little piggy. Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And your little pet.
What have you done with Holson?
Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
I received a backpack. In the backpack is a quarterstaff. I never used Halsin. Okay. It appears that Gortash was not lying! However, for that, I will murder you. I will murder you standing.
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the...
I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halsin, but we have to get him back. Either via rescue, or Gortash's death.
Orin thinks Halsin's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
The question is, what do you consider your domain? Surely not the sewers itself. If y'all don't bring your bitch ass to the goddamn shit.
There's no time to waste. We must keep going.
Don't be shy.
What to do? Another step forward.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? You...
Unstoppable 3.
Talk to me.
Okay. Okay, so there's a couple three choices. One choice, for thematic reasons, I will not be taking, which is Gortash's deal. Instead, I'm going to blow up the factory, which leaves two choices. One, after blowing up the factory, I kill Gortash, and then I raid the fuck out of the headquarters of the Flaming Fist. Or, Emergulate.
Best be on my way.
Whoever else is left. Alright, so Arabella is back. Is she? Ding dong. I wonder, is there a wholesome instance in my camp still to act as a watcher? There is not.
A private word would be nice.
One of my eyes might be made of I hope Lae'zel makes you happy. I won't pretend I'm not hurt. If friendship is what you're offering, it's an honor.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. I have met few as strong as Halsin, but Orin will break him. I have. The Harpers are the city's best information network. 9 fingers keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every...
Friend is not the word I'd use, but both our operations step outside the law. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall. Huh.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Bitch, are you not concerned with the fact that Halsin has been kidnapped?
Come to bask in the glow of the moon maid.
Here goes nothing.
Y'all motherfuckers. More importantly, where's Arabella?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
What's inside?
Who are you?
I'm just a cat. Please, I don't like talking. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Yenna is my best friend. Please don't.
Where even is Yenna here? More importantly, what do you mean Arabella's back? Because I don't see her in my camp.
More for me?
Greeting. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Posso chiamare?
No one stopped me yet.
Well, you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Here's the armor. Am I retarded? Or is she not carrying it?
Let's get on with it. Action, not reaction.
No, Carl likes holding it. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right.
Flackett's will be done.
I've got a long road ahead.
Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Eager for battle.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Flackett's will be done.
What's cooking? Well, well, well.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
My faith protects me.
Eager for battle.
I'm gonna find another vendor.
Without delay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead. Let's see what this does.
I'm looking for
Lord Gortash is still watch. I am
Get you both some free wine if you like.
They're called free samples. We can all get some.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master...
Ah, Mrs. Highbury,
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say,
Why, a serial killer.
it was perfect. Perfect, perfect. And I will pee.
Three copies of Dolor? Huh? That's the wrong code.
On my way.
What's it gonna take?
Let my name be known.
That's right, I didn't take the one that was multi.
Take two.
Les and Death Ward.
Off to his next victim already. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Some stuff. Interim report. A scarred dwarf is a promising candidate for the unholy assassin, though he is personally crude. His methods of homicide are artistic and innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely.
Light on my feet. Let's get going.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Got it.
All right. What now?
What's this?
One day I'll catch a break. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I still can't believe.
Hooray.
Anyone want to hurt Cora? Horrid man wanted to do.
I like money. 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 Up the stairs.
What's in here? Better not be cursed.
Zeros. A prayer book. Another prayer book. Pouch hanging over the bed. Nothing useful in the wardrobes. And a double door looking over the pavilion.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Anything in the books? Nope. Water. Imagine if you really wanted to, you could save them and get whatever reward they give you.
Don't think I've had crisper leaks, which I realise all black and raw, but we have anyone for leaks.
I haven't forgotten.
servant ape?
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did?
Thanks. However, your life is more... Like, let's find out what you'll give me for your life.
Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
Yeah, food as well. What's your food, sir?
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
See Alan at the bar for a drink.
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since...
Yeah.
Why so much business today?
Look, Tambourine. Kill those rats.
Yes, he's safe. Or can... Push for sundries. Where to target from? I should have the key for this. And I do. Speak your loss. Self-help book explaining the true happiness begins with a tidy house and well-polished floorboards. Loaves.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Build a chest.
Come on, open up.
Yeah, it does work. Link. Money. Keeping up appearances. Clerk Deveridge, remember you were in the business of making Kettle House tombstones to look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all prices about half again too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going on concern. The management.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Remember the text.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Failure. Failure. Failure.
None shall escape.
Rip. 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 Right.
That phrase is bar list. This place has some connection to Orin and her cult of... Door with the red script remains locked.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see.
What's the story?
Pretty sure I can deal 10 damage. Says I can break it, but I guess not.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down. Something good here, I hope.
And they're just chilling. With fucking corpses on the ground.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
First one to give up before he got
Bits of the book were downright.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Racing. More like juicy. A very juicy read.
There's something going on here. Careful. I smell an ambush.
Alright, boys, what do we have crack-a-lacking over here?
You may be allergic. But better safe than...
Come around all the way on the other side.
bringing in the stench of a foundry.
Another waypoint. Baldur's Gate proper.
Oi, you!
Can't you feel it?
How long do you think Master Pennygood
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together, we shall transcend. You see, Facemaker is a bold title to give oneself, Master Figaro. Especially when one's face can be unmade so easily.
Run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. Show him who you are.
Let's finish this. No mercy. ready.
Who has one?
Never a dull.
You have one.
My faith will protect me.
Fury. I am. On the move.
Baldur's Gate will be your grave, brigand!
What the fuck killed him? Call of the week. Call of the week. Right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right.
Still on my feet.
Where is it? Here it is. And keep track of how many. Should have probably done that.
On the move.
I'm heating up. find a route.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Just a brief respite.
What's hiding here?
Alright. Honest, when you on the critical, heals additional 7. Dagger +2. Dimension door on a boot. Bullet leather armor. What's this? Ah, he already has the hands. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. So this would be the way that if you wanted to, you could do it the other way around. I see. Be wary of foreigners. Right. The racism bigotry angle never stops.
Have to keep going.
Figaro. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was heading that way after we last spoke. It's not every day you have the chance. These killings aren't random. That document you showed me before, the killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal, from what I could gather, and it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstone. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask. And when I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you...
You just lucky you alive, bitch. Elegant robe. Illuminating green.
Ignorance breeds madness.
What's next?
However, where's the one? I just sent it to you. Where is it? There it is. Looks pretty bad.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Attention!
way to go still.
Best keep your hands.
You must not fucking interrupt me.
On I go.
I'm afraid in the case of Master Figaro's death, so if you've any...
Don't burn yourself.
Assume nothing.
Where is it? Did I not transfer it to the inventory? Or did you steal it away from me while I was in the middle of a transition? Probably not.
Indolence breeds madness.
That's better on you.
A long way to go still.
Yeah.
Onward. Ever onward. Let's move.
Indolence breeds madness.
Wits and blades.
What else is down there?
How much farther can I...
It's weighing me down. I don't know what's weighing me down. Well, a couple points actually. I probably know exactly what's weighing me down. It's the food.
Bet I can crack that open. No traps, please.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Maybe I need more pockets.
But there's nothing in here. There's literally nothing in there. go.
I'm afraid Master Figaro has passed. I am happy to help you with all your fashion needs, however.
That looks horrible. That looks so horrible.
Look good and walk well.
Let's have a look.
I'm afraid in the case of so.
Welcome back to Facemaker Fashion.
Why don't you have a
Figaro
normal
may be
trade
dead,
window?
But his style lives on, while stocks last. Look good and...
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing?
Here. You gonna stop me?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Felt like I was gonna faint.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
To concentrate.
Where to?
Well. You should have tried to look the fuck away.
All's well that ends.
Now you gotta die.
As bad as it could have.
Now you gotta die. Both of you gotta die. In the exact same instance. You like being frozen? I hope you like being frozen. You're going to be frozen, baby. Goodbye.
Your aggression has won you no.
I wonder what the next move is.
Your violence is drawing the wrong kind of attention.
Enough waiting.
I know it's drawing the wrong kind of attention. I want the attention! All I wanted to do was open up a chest, but you wouldn't let me. Now you have to die. Now you have to die.
Not for communal use, it seems. A criminal act is being investigated. You might want the case of mistaken identity. Somebody's been murdered, and you're under suspicion. You may have talked your way out.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
I don't know, officer. I don't know who would do such a thing like this. It's so horrible that it happened. You should be on your way now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't come back. I'll fucking kill everybody in this goddamn street. You have a basement?
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Open up.
Yeah. Really? It doesn't open that one.
Turn should do it.
There's probably grates and things down there to keep.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Well, all that's going to camp. Now, you see, I could have had all this shit if yo bitch ass hadn't tried to stop me. But I appreciate your money. I appreciate your money. Now, it said basement. Where's your basement? I don't see a ladder here, mister. No, I'm a liar. Hatch. Ouch. What? This ring. How does this look? Very nice. Now let's see here.
Always room for more. Figaro's basement.
This place is hungry for blood.
What do you mean?
Place is trapped.
That's a ripperoo with a rippity doo. I'm gonna try to re-roll the wind's inspiration. You trapped clothes, dude? You're wild. You're wild. You are wild. Wild. Last will and testament of Julio Facemaker. I, Julio, resident, being a sound mind and manicured face, dress and body, declare this to be my last will and testament. I revoke all previous promises made, verbal or otherwise, any contested continuous document included from it entirely. To my daughter Carmen, I leave my fortune in gold, silks, and gemstones. Among my issue, you alone have earned it. To my other Charles Figaro, I leave the management of a shop, a bit of an honest labor to do him good. I mean, okay, that's a way to handle it. Crit. Oh, that feels so necklace.
Can't afford to stay idle.
That's all of her shoes used too.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
What's this? Thankfully, the little phrase is the obituary from her research into the perfect cobalt, a color which she believes so suits her complexion. Any amount to be recreated in dress, garden, veil by researchers like me. These pigments, well, I cannot make the journey myself. I've written to one Amir Meshmad, the finest colorsmiths in Toral Empire. On a hopefully saying discovery, a certain type of sea mollusk has yielded promising results. The creature produces a dark ink that, when combined with acid, produces red cobalt blue. So beautiful, and please the discerning eye of Lady Faye. Interesting. Very, very telling. You happen to have some thieves' tools in here, my friend. Also, is a barber kit the same thing? No, it is not. Barber kit is not the same thing. Disappointed. I was hoping that a barber kit was the same as this guy's kit. Ha! It's not. It's not the same. So I am disappointed. Disappointed. Anything else? Horse is doubled. Rip.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Ow.
I've got a long road ahead.
There are many targets. Russian spling. Gold ring. More gold.
Never wanted the easy.
Okay. We've made some progress. Now, I'm saving. Let's see what we do from there. I need to get the kitchen cleaned up. At least get the sink emptied. I'm gonna go do that. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow, later today. I don't know. So, slowly getting towards the end of this game. I can only imagine how I'm here.